Hello! I see a ray ready to keep me company while I clean the whole dang house. Love it. I gotta do some of that later today. I don't have to clean my whole house, but I need to clean a fair amount of it because somebody's coming over tomorrow and I'm not going to want to clean before they come. Therefore, that'll be me later. But I am always happy to do the public service of entertaining people while they get work done. Oh, I forgot I was going to change my background and show you guys something. I'll have it for the next one. For your viewing pleasure, I don't know how well you can see it. I think you can. I have the Bad Batch right here behind my head. The Bad Batch. Actually, let me click something real quick. Here we go. Why can't you see them? Oh, I bet I know why. But my camera just tilted down. There we go. Gravity probably fought against me. There we go. The Bad Batch are here with me while we play. Alright, let's get on to Dishonored. Sorry I didn't do a stream during the week. I really thought I would, and then I got completely consumed with prep for the new season of The Mandalorian, and it distracted me from, like, everything else. Continue. Alright, I think we were mid-mission, if I remember correctly. I think we had talked to Dowd, and he sent us on... Are we crouched? We were crouched for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Upper Syria. Choose your approach. Take either the carriage or the skiff. Guess we're going back. Oh, we have the bank, right. The twin-bladed knife is being held inside the bank. You've researched the security system and planned a heist accordingly. The travel... Oh, that's right. That's right. There's like a couple different ways to do it and the different things. Where's the board? So we can go in through the pharmacy, through the trash disposal. I'm kind of interested in the pharmacy one, to be honest. But let's head back. I don't think Mr. Man has much more to say.
It should just be night guards, a handful of accountants, and Dolores Michaels herself.
Not Dolores Michaels herself.
You have the knife. Find out where the Eyeless make their headquarters.
All right, I can do
That
that.
will bring you one step closer to the outsider's throat.
Got it.
I won't see what the world becomes when the outsider dies.
It's a little morbid, but okay.
Strange to see you change like this, but I know you're still my Billy. And I trust you.
Somehow the "you're still my Billy" just kind of freaks me out a little bit. Just sounded wrong.
You have the knife. You have to find a way to reach the void.
Okay.
I'm sure the Eyeless know. When you find the outsider in the void, end him.
It's a very specific plan.
The world will be better off without that black-eyed bastard.
We should do a drinking game for every time he says black-eyed bastard. It's a lot of times. It's a lot of times. Okay. So we have a skiff now, or we could take the carriage. The skiff will take us kind of back in the middle, right? I'm assuming the skiff goes back to where it was before. I think if we do this, it will, get us in further, you know? Plus, it's closer. The black screen of loading, the loading screen. Oh, look, if you displace a living target, they will explode into pieces and you will be hurt. What? I didn't know that. It's new information. Oh, this is pretty.
Hurry up.
Search the custodian. Oh, I'm getting another thing. Do you care that I'm here?
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
I don't have anything pointed at your face. Okay, this is really pretty, so we're gonna have to look at it for a minute. That is so ridiculously pretty. Look at that. Ugh. I feel like I could just like load in here. Be a little bit better without his whistling. What's that guy doing? Does he care that I'm here?
I told her it was the wrong kind of oil, but they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
He doesn't seem to care that I'm here either. Or care that I'm just walking all the way over his place. I'm assuming I can, like, pickpocket him for a key, but then he'll probably be upset. But it does appear like there's stuff in there that I might want. Can I pickpocket you? Okay, I can't pickpocket you, so there's no point. No point in dealing with you. The eyelids are watching. I'm crouched for some reason. Does he care? Does he have a key? No, he just has money. Do you care that I'm in here? Do you care that I took those things? He doesn't seem to care about very many things, which is okay with me, to be honest. So how are folks doing out there? I suppose Ray's cleaning, so she can't really type, which is fine. God, this is pretty. So pretty. Okay, we got all sorts of things going on. So let's look at these. Okay, so we need to break into the bank. Optional, search the custodian's apartment and proceed to the bank. Optional, sedate the bank personnel. Look for the pharmacy. Review contracts, find the black market. Black market is probably in the same spot, so we'll head there. These are just different ways to do different things, yeah? So that's to the bank. That's to the black market. That's to the pharmacy. Bank custodian's home. Does not appear like there's as much to do in this general direction as there was last time. But let's find out if that's true. I would like to go up higher if I could. There we go. The dogs are awake, which is a bit of a problem. Yep, nope, we're gonna go away before the dogs see us. Oh, okay, we're fine. I just don't want to die. Hey, Jer's here! Take all his keys and his car keys too. If he had a car key, it'd be pretty impressive. And Kathleen! It's a big old party now. I'm into it. I'm into it. Alright, we're gonna go to the black market. All the people I knocked out earlier are probably awake now, which is going to be a bit of an annoyance. Do you care that I'm here?
Think you look scary pointing your sword.
I'm not pointing I don't have a sword out. Okay, well, whatever. Can I pickpocket you? You have nothing to pickpocket. I'm literally not at all walking around. Oh.
It's impossible.
It's fine. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody saw me. That did not happen. No one saw me. I was never here. Nobody saw me. I just disappeared. That's my new song. I hope you like it. What is that? New. It's an item I'm unsure of its purpose or disposition. Can I get up there? I would like to. I could just I kind of want to knock this guard out, but I don't really want witnesses, so he doesn't have to get knocked out right now. But I don't know.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Tisk. I don't make my bed. Ever.
That's what servants are for.
That was strange little,
Got to ask her where she had her silver embroidered.
strange little thing here. Nope. That's a mood. Also, Jedi. Like, this guy doesn't need to see me. I'm not really here. Wow, that guy's a real dick. Like, super dick. Okay. Let's go get some contracts. Rags to riches to rags. Overheard at the Spectre Club somebody quietly drunk, bragging loudly. Oh, quite drunk while bragging loudly. When I first came to Karnaka, I only had 315 coin to my name, and today I opened my own lockbox at the bank. 3 cocktails later, it was revealed that he said the lockbox was next to some journalists and contained precious gemstone. Give me that gem. Okay, so that'll be at the bank. Meryl Jeanette has an appointment. Jeanette? Probably Jeanette. Probably Jeanette, because there's no E at the end. Has an appointment with the director of the bank tonight. She plans to store her most precious belongings there, one of which is an infamous address book. We need you to copy down page 125 without raising suspicion. That means no getting caught and no harming bank personnel. I wonder if doing these contracts moves me towards a bad ending, because most of these things are like theft and crime and murder. Exquisite painting of Duke Abele himself is currently locked up in a delivery boat in Upper Syria. Oh, we know where that boat is. Such a masterpiece deserves to be cherished by someone who can fully appreciate its worth, not bought or sold or traded away for a few lousy bone charms. I'm offering substantial reward to whoever steals it for me. Okay. So we have to find out who has the key to that boat. Quick errand for the talented pickpocket. There's an elite guard stationed up on Cadmus Abele Plaza. Here in Upper Syria, he has a note attached to his belt that he's planning to deliver tonight. Do me a favor and steal the note without him or anyone else noticing. If they catch you, you ain't getting paid.
People are offering rewards for all kinds of jobs. On the board over here. You look like the kind who could...
Oh, you're new.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
Why do you just have whale oil spilled back there? That seems like a bad idea.
I took over the shop recently. The previous owner had an accident.
With whale oil? I'm assuming with whale oil.
Teeth.
What do we got here? Unlocks 3 additional bone charm slots. I'm not against that. Increase mine storage by 2. Grenade storage by 2. We got both of these. Make less noise when running. Make less noise when sprinting. Enhance optics for more magnification. Reduce damage taken. You are less visible in poorly lit areas. We should probably go for less visible, because I'm getting spotted a lot. Faster reload. Enables black market emulables. Increased damage enables alternate functions. That sounds intriguing. Allows use of mundane items as ammunition. That's kind of fun. But I don't know if they would be non-lethal.
What would Karnaka become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria.
Incendiary stick grenades.
Done under the
Throw grenades and anchor to targets. Okay. And then use 3 hook mines can be salvaged. Extend range of hook mines. We'll see. I'm gonna buy more upgrades, but I want to see what stuff we have for available first. Because these are shot will incinerate targets. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. No, that's not. This is. I think these are the taser ones. I don't know why it says incinerate.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
But we're gonna buy all these. I have a rewire tool. Wouldn't mind having another hook mine or 2. Semblance drains less void energy. That would not be bad to have. Brief invisibility after moving with displaced. Displaced distance is... No, I don't want that. I do want this. So we're gonna buy that. Sleep-inducing opioid or whatever. Okay. So I can just have this. That's very expensive. I've reduced health. It's very expensive, but I kind of want it.
The tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Maybe I just skipped ahead on a... I think I just skipped ahead on a quest by buying that, and I didn't realize it. That's fine.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
I would like to buy this upgrade now. And I'd like to buy this upgrade now. Okay, there we go.
Do find us again.
I think I didn't need to buy this poppy thing. Oh, that's what I would have done at the pharmacy. Well, I didn't need to buy it. I could have stolen it from the pharmacy. Well, whatever. It just sounded like something useful. Whatever. Yes. That's fine. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I just spent money I didn't need to spend. That's all. But that's fine. The Lord of Cheese! The Lord of Cheese has returned! Philosophers of cheese are here! Tell me, how can I satisfy my wife Swiss with my cheese stick? Old Henry doesn't operate like he used to. That's a different kind of cheese, my friend. I'm more acquainted to the more traditional kind. How you doing, Lord of Cheese? It's good to see you back here. What cheese tidings do you have today? Let's still go to the bank custodian's home. I would like to do that still. And maybe still find the pharmacy. Plus there's money to be had. Doing great, just ate some Hot Pockets, cheese and ham. Cheese and ham, like, were they the breakfast cheese and ham? Like the eggs, cheese and ham, or just like cheese and ham? Both are really good. Big fan of the Hot Pockets. Big Hot Pocket fan. I had tuna for lunch myself. Just cheese and ham. Okay. Solid. Solid. Still good. Still very good. Okay, chloroform. I gotta remember there's some chloroform up here in case I need it. I wonder if I can chuck the chloroform at that guy and knock him out and get in that boat. I don't actually know if that guy is what's keeping me away from the boat. Or not. But, I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's to try stuff. Incendiary bolts. Let's grab some chloroform. Let's, save real fast. You have come with a revolution? The name of the Lord shall be changed into a vagabond of cheese. Must get my title to try new cheese. And if that means travel far and wide across the plane of existence, so shall be. So you will become the vagabond of cheese. It's a worthy sacrifice, I think. We're gonna try to hit this guy in the head with chloroform. Is it gonna work? Is he still gonna pass out? Did we get close enough? No, we didn't get close enough. Well, there's more chloroform. We can try again. You must wait to change your name, though. Is it like a YouTube thing? What do we got here? Defend merchants. Donate to the cause. We are under protest. We the undersigned protest the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and associates upon reputable establishments such as Confuego's pharmacy. These immoral and venerable practices must cease, and Michael's bank must take full restitution for all seized properties of the estate of Confuego's and other abused enterprises. Lady Burrow Connington, Valen Burrow, Winston Dunhill, and Flora Brown. I don't think any of those people are real. Oh! Why would I sign the petition? Not right now. I'm assuming I can come back and sign this if I want to. I don't know what signing that would do. I think I've found something ahead of time again. Where did the chloroform go? There it is. It's a nice title. It is. It is good. Like 8 days or something. It'll be worth it. We may sign that petition, I don't know. I just don't know what it's going to do. Yes, however, I must find the purpose to keep ruling. I grow more bitter of my rule by the day. The constant need to visit streamers is exhausting. I get it, man. I get it. I really do. Hit him with the chloroform. Now not get... Why did that not knock him out? Was it not a chloroform bottle? Did I not hit him with chloroform? What is happening? It's a chloroform bottle. We'll try again.
Another day like yesterday? I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void.
Okay, this did, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Load game. We'll try again. We will try again. I hit him square with one of it, so I don't know what the problem was. Maybe it just doesn't work from this far away. That was close. Oh! I think he got knocked out. That time it worked. He got knocked out. Okay. I probably didn't need to do this elaborate of a thing, but, you know, I wanted to know what would happen. Do you have a key on you? Nope. So he doesn't have a key on him. But I think this is where that painting is that I need. It is. There's the painting. Delivery boat key needed. Okay. Is there a different way in? The painting is definitely there. As is a rewire tool. I wonder if anybody around here has the key. I think we determined not this guy. Yeah, we pickpocketed him and he didn't have anything.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Oh, there's money right in front of you?
Hey.
What? Well, you didn't grab it. Why did I know I needed to wait for you? Wonder if anybody around here has a key. I think that's the guy we found before. Do you have any keys in here, sir? No. Okay. Well, we'll close the door. Does this guy have a key? Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything shady at all. I'm not trying to pickpocket you. He doesn't have anything. Somebody must have a key. I wonder if it's the guy at the place. Well, that was the guy we already checked. There was a guy up there. I wonder if he has it. I don't think this guy's gonna care if I climb these rocks. I mean, he might, but I don't think so. That guy, I wonder if he has the key. All the chloroform. In order to find your purpose, you must try more cheese to achieve satisfaction and eventually reach your state of Wisconsin. Yes, I understand. Yes, definitely just reaching into your pockets by accident. Oops, accidentally grabbed something. Yep. My hand just fell into your pocket by mistake. I'm sorry. Don't know how it happened, really. It's fine. It's fine, doggo. Don't you worry, doggo. There's no problems here. I'd like to get up. I don't know. Can I just not go up there this time? Because I definitely could last time. Maybe it's just not open this time. Nope, I got it. We're good. Okay. It's a little cumbersome, but we made it. Representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again with no promise when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment because she currently has no powers. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced closure nearly 6 months ago. There have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the aisles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there's nothing to do but wait. Poor Brianna. Little witch with no powers. Somebody really mean must have taken your powers all away. Couldn't be me. I can knock the dog out. I might be able to sneak around the dog too, but I think that stuns targets. Yep. Let's stun the doggo. He's just stunned. He's fine. Don't let that forward flip fool you. He's totally fine. He's completely unharmed. Okay, and we'll go here. Ow. That was actually probably not useful because I need to... no, that's definitely gonna be bad. We're gonna do... Don't go on top of the fence. There's this guy. Red Carmilla key. Okay, he has a key. Some wretch broke into my shop recently and messed with my equipment. I hear that you can be trusted to keep an eye on things. Guard the Camilla and keep the light finger low lights out. I'll put you a coin. Here's the key. I don't know if that's the key to the boat. It's definitely a key to here. Let's see what's in here. There might be a key to the boat in here somewhere. Money, money, money. I would like some money. Hey, Dom, welcome. Not up to date on death adaptation, but to see you live, so deal. Excellent. Good to see you here. I've been doing everything excellently with skill. This has been the most skilled playthrough ever, really. I think they're gonna write tomes about it someday. I'll get in the tattoo. No, thank you. Then I'm just gonna have the tattoo forever. What do we got here? Anything look like a boat key? I would like to find a boat key. Where's... There it is. Anything in here glowing like a boat key? Nothing looks particularly boat key-like. This is the same level as the bank, but we are not near the bank. We're, this is the very beginning, the first time you're here, when you arrive by carriage, we're right outside of there. We are here. You might be able to help me, actually. I try to use displace from foresight, and I can never get it to work. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So this is the, this is by where you would have come in the first time you were at the level. Or here the second time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not playing it well. I spent all of, like, the last level wondering, like, how I kept finding stuff, but I wasn't getting any clue markers. Only to find out that, I had, like, completely sidestepped something. What? And, like, I had just basically skipped a step, and the game didn't register that I had skipped a step, so I was, like, tracking the whole story without anything on accident. It was kind of funny. The poem of skill. Art thou is dog water if thou is not on my level. Your XP is benign and my XP is doubled. Art thou jealous? You'th better be. Forth I am champion of dishonored you see. I like it. It's a good poem. Good solid poem. Don't know about the question. The question I had about displace or a different question? Because I've been having an issue where if I'm in Foresight and I place displace marker and then I cancel Foresight and I displace, see, it works there, but it doesn't always work. And so I don't know if it's a, like a distance thing, but I don't know why it would let me place the displace marker if I can't make it work. You know what I mean? Karnaka reels in shock. The evidence emerges that Ivan Jacoby killed Confuegos. Jacoby was a rising star in the local politics, holding rallies to decry the controversial practice of regraving. In his role as administrator of bridge, road, and cemetery permits, Jacoby claimed to speak for the silent. But behind the scenes, Jacoby brutally silenced voices. His dark deeds came to light when an anonymous informant presented the Gazette reporters with a vial of blood belonging to Confuegos. The blood was discovered in Jacoby's private safe, along with a note describing how the victim was bled to death for an occult ritual. The mysterious death of Confuegos, a beloved family pharmacist, had long baffled the Grand Guard. Spokesperson for the Guard declined comment on the ongoing investigation, but said they are encouraged citizens to contact them with any information. Don't think you've ever done that? Oh. It seems to be a thing where I can go into Foresight and place a displace marker so I can, like, get to places I couldn't otherwise reach. I think that's what the functionality is, but I seem to be doing something wrong. So maybe you can't do it. Maybe I'm just convinced you can and you can't. I don't know. But that's how I accidentally killed Dodd. Is I displaced from inside Foresight and didn't know what I was doing. Alright, is this the... I think this is the apartment or a farm. No, it's not. This is a different apartment. Is there any new things in here? There was stuff in here last time. It's apparently... No one has restocked this room for me to commit more crime. And... Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. That was rotten. Oh, well. And I would really like it if they put things back in so I can commit more crime. No one is really considering me and my need for crime in their decisions, and it is upsetting me. I don't know what the reagent bottles do. I don't know if that's just like a bottle and it happens to be called the reagent bottle, or if it's like the chloroform bottle and it has a purpose. It's a toilet. Okay, I remember this rooftop. Oh, just a bone charm here. That's fine. What did I just get? Oh, this is good. This is just maximum health is increased. I don't know if that's the one I just got. I'm not a big fan of those. That one. I thought I heard someone call Wisconsin the state of enlightenment before Proud Wisconsin here when it comes to cheese. That would be the vagabond of cheese. He's trying to reach the state of enlightenment, known as Wisconsin. Okay. Bank, custodian's home.
Get your cassette for the news of the day.
Somewhere around here was a pharmacy I could have stolen that stuff from, and I didn't. I want to know if any of you have a boat key. Do any of you have a boat key? Wrong button. Trying to save real quick before I do something stupid. Whee! That's fine.
Residents of Upper Syria District
It's fine.
are encouraged to regularly attend local services by the Abbey of the Everyman. The moral guidance of the overseers is integral to our life and society.
I don't think these guys care that I'm here. It's only the guards that care that I'm here.
That will be just the thing.
Let's see if they can be pickpocketed. Nope. Nope. Okay, they can't be pickpocketed. Rage and battles are just regular battles. Okay, good to know. To commit more crimes, just commit more crime. It's a lot easier to be evil than be good, but is it really bad to take the pleasure as part of life is undesirable, but is it all bad? Just do some for the fun of it. Just needs to survive. This is a game for the people who just want to see what happens.
Leave me alone, please.
Okay, fine. I'm trying to see if I can get back into the other areas I could get in before, and it looks like those are... Oh, God. Okay, don't go that way. Oh, God. There's guards everywhere! Ugh. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. That's new. Hold on.
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to slide and it didn't work. It's fine. Everything's fine. What key do I need? To the boat that has the painting in it for the black market contract? So I don't need it. That would be the blood flies from the creepy taxidermy lady that I killed via blood flies for killing other people with blood flies. That would be why there were blood flies. Good times. Good times. Oh, there's an open window. That's interesting. Let's try that out. Those guards will forget all about me in like 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Meet me at the cliffs. Eleni, meet me over at Dead Man's Bluff. I saw an old pocket watch there yesterday. I bet it's worth a hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot, though. Won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. I'll feel right nice having it jingling in my pocket when I take my bank key to the market later. Let's see him call me a useless buffoon when I'm rolling in coin. Oh. Oh, this is the custodian's apartment that I think I found where I was trying to go to, and I just didn't realize it. This is not the direction of Dead Man's Bluff, but I want to see what's over here. That's the bar where we were at with the stuff and things. Hello, Sebastian! How's it going? Sebastian's very cute. He's a very nice emoji. I have a pet gecko, actually. He's a very good boy. It's not true. He's not a good boy at all, but I love him anyway. Okay, Dead Man's Bluff is over there. let's go find that watch.
Cienfuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
The key to that boat. That's what I'm looking for. It has a painting in it that I need. Is it, Dom, is it Duke Abel or Duke Abele? Do you know? I can't remember how it was pronounced in the game. Okay, Foresight, show me where the watch is on Dead Man's Bluff. Is a bone charm in there with him? Hold on. I didn't realize he had a bone charm. A bell, if you remember correctly. Okay. I've been saying it wrong then. Sebastian says bubble 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 bubble. Well, that's very nice of Sebastian. I appreciate that. Is there a bone charm in it? It's not telling me there is. Maybe I'm seeing the bone charm at the black market. Oh, or there's just a bone charm in front of my face. There we go. Bone charm is ready. Bird of prey. What is bird of prey? Drop assassinations, restored some health. That is really good, but I try not to kill, therefore that's not going to help me. Can you give me a hint? Like, will I find it at the bank? Or do I need to, like, walk around and find somebody? Sedate bank personnel. I don't know how to do that. I bought the poppy at the black market, not realizing that it was a quest item. And so it just thinks I know what I'm doing, and I don't. It is near the boat. Okay. That's all I need to know. I will work from there. I probably can just turn Foresight on and see if I can find it. And the other thing I was looking for... Where is it? Someone holds key to the sanitation area he was heading towards. He went missing. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Instead of... Maybe I'm looking for the guy, not the watch that they were trying to get. I don't know. But there was a guy who said he was trying to find a watch. I want to find the watch. Okay. Foresight, what do we got here? Here's the guy that's knocked unconscious. There's stuff in there that I want. I don't see key. I don't think he has it. Because it won't let me pickpocket him. See, he's not pickpocketable. This is Dead Man's Bluff, and I found that... Let's try this again. Let's do... Meet me at the cliff. Let's read it again. Meet me at Dead Man's Bluff. I saw an old pocket watch there yesterday. I bet it's worth a hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot, though. It won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. But that's when it told me to knock a guy out. So maybe it's this guy?
No need to point that at my face, stranger.
I don't know. What, my hand? This is Dead Man's Bluff. He's having a good nap. We'll just let him be. I mean, I can just start knocking people out and seeing what happens. Not the worst thing that I would have ever done in one of these games. I just don't need these people seeing me do it. Well, let's save real quick before we do something stupid. Let's see if you're the guy. Nope. Just put you in there. People think you're drunk. Hey, that wasn't what I needed to do. When I'm doing beat up everything. Exactly. Somebody has something I need. This guy I knocked out with a bottle of chloroform, which was really fun. I guess it could be on the grounds by the dog. We could go back up. Before I just knock that guy out for no reason. Let's try, Foresight displace again. Oops, nope. Right there. Cancel, and then we... displace. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Okay, let's have a look around here. He's already knocked out. You know, just say, alright, I want to just make sure I've, like, looked everywhere first. Gotta go, see you later. May the Swiss and the feta cheese bless you. I'm thinking of creating a new type of cheese. I have this idea, however, we'll see a yellowish red tint, strong smell. Well, good luck with your cheese endeavors. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Keep doing the cheesy thing, you know? Alright. So basically, we can just go to the bank vent, knock everybody out, and go around the bank. Because I accidentally just bought the fast way to do the level. I don't want to just do the fast way to do the level. Where's Foresight? Okay. Foresight. Show me things. It is not showing me a key. He doesn't have one. Maybe the key doesn't show up in Foresight? I don't know why that would be. Don't want to use the skiff. But there was something about a watch dangling here. Oh, when he went missing. So that means he's, like, on his way. That note means that he's somewhere between here and the bank. That makes sense. I don't know that that's going to be the key to the skiff. So for this key, do I need to have knocked somebody out, or is it just hidden somewhere? Sweet and tangy taste shall be aged and made into a type of cream cheese. However, it can be made into a block, not a wheel. Not granted. Grated, just a block. Just a block of tangy cheese. I like it. See what Hitman Vision shows me up here. Not much. His name's Beggar. You don't need to have knocked anyone out, and it's on someone. Okay, and that, real quick, let me just make sure I don't have it. Because I've knocked a couple of people out, so, like, maybe I have it, and I don't realize I have it. So step one, make sure I don't just have the key without realizing it. I have the key. Nope, I don't have the key. Okay, never mind. But it is on someone near the boat. So this guy, I've been around, and I can't pickpocket him. See? Cannot be pickpocketed. I don't know what that sound effect was.
Hey!
What? There's a guy sleeping up there, but I couldn't pickpocket him. I don't know that I checked the beggar. His one stubborn key. Nope. He's just asleep. But I'm gonna take these coins. We knocked that guy out, so we would have gotten his key. Maybe it's on Gazette guy up here? I have to go this way anyway, because I gotta figure out what happened to this custodian.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
Here. Okay, it's actually working now, which is nice. Come on. Come on.
Karnaka Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
Oh, I thought I was still in Foresight. I'm back in Displace. That's fine. Come on. Oh, I'm crouched. That would be part of my problem. There we go.
Gazette reporter exposes politician's brutal secret.
What's up here? This is less about the key and more about me just figuring out what's going on. That's where the black market is. And it's on someone. Can usually make this work if I'm very specific. There we go.
If it happens in the aisles, it's in the Gazette. Karnaka Gazette here.
There's a guard.
Cienfuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of...
This is the only other guy near the boat that I haven't been up to.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Turn around, guard.
Karnaka Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
Nope.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. So I don't know who else it is. There's another. Where else have I seen people? The guy who was walking around here we knocked out. He's in this bin. This guy didn't have anything to pickpocket on him. I guess I haven't tried both of those guys.
I swear, if I have to
I got chased out by the guard.
I'm just going to burst.
I don't know what's happening to that poster over there. We'll figure that out in a second. He cannot be pickpocketed. He cannot be pickpocketed.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
Door is blocked. I want to go see that poster, but these people are gonna bother me.
I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
I don't make my bed ever because there's no point to it, because I'm just gonna sleep in it the next night.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. Oh,
Yeesh, this guy is just so fun at parties. I might want to just knock this guard out so I don't have to deal with him. This just feels very... If I just hide behind this sign, will this work? You're not going to see me because I'm behind this sign. Where'd he go? Yeah, this... Hold on. We'll knock this guy out so I can see what's going on with the poster. Easier. I don't think he has a friend in there, so it should be fine. There were friends on the stairwell, so I just gotta be a little bit careful. We'll just sneak a doodle in here. Just set him down. There you go. Stay right there. Now we'll go look at the poster. I don't know what that means, but okay.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
We were in here before, and I didn't see anybody here. Like, there was nobody in this building for us to bother. Hold on, what's this door? I don't know what this door is. Interesting. What's in here? Good things? It's probably connected to the sewer. I wonder... I'm now completely distracted from the door, from the boat, by the way. I'm very much interested in whatever's going on over here. Air duct. So we'll come back to the boat, because now I'm distracted by what that door is. That door is probably related to the sewers, would be my guess. What's up here? This guy got arrested. Oh. That's not normal.
Don't do squat. Still, it's all I've got now.
Okay, let's see how many people are in here. You, some guy who's dead, and you. Okay, so there's 2 islands. So we'll go to taser gun.
Will never know what we've known. Maybe we should leave them. Go back to the old Brigmore place.
The eyeless. These guys are total fakes because so far all of them that I have met have eyes.
What else was Jacoby hiding here? Silvergraphs? Letters? Could be anything.
Alright, I need one of them to turn around. So I can taser people.
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Taser. Taser. What's going on in here? This does not seem normal. And that seems like a problem. Is that Jacoby? Did he kill himself? It seems as though he may have killed himself. Eli and Juliet, go to Jacoby's office and attend to this mess. Make sure we won't experience any more disturbance. Oh, they killed him and made it look like he killed himself. From DM. Darn dungeon masters. Was causing problems. Flammable. I could have set them on fire. That would have been exciting. Can I? No, never mind. Still want to know what this is. It looks horrifying. Whoa. It's not good. This is not how I left this place. My devoted Winstead. If you're reading this, I've passed on to the other side. My negligence gave the outsider's enemies the key to our most secret treasure. I've failed him. And failed my eyeless comrades. My life has no purpose now. George destroyed my lofty ambitions with his headlines. Soon... Would it be George or Jorge? I don't know. I mean, it could be either way. I don't know. Soon the Grand Guard will arrest me for murder. Better to face the void's wrath now and forever on my own terms. Oh, no, he did kill him. Did he kill himself or did they write the letter? I don't know. I must look into this cold eternal list and ask for forgiveness. Thank you for your years of service. You've been my closest confidant, dear to me as a brother. Hang myself so you won't have to clean up a bloody mess. It's still messy. That doesn't... Okay. Bury me in the gray cashmere suit and do with the rest of my belongings. Let me do you a favor and die in a way that's only slightly traumatizing and not fully traumatizing. That was kind of him. Oh, that would be the knife. Didn't notice that first time I was in here. Can I do anything with this? Is this a thing I can do something with? Turn off contraption. Turn on contraption. I don't know what the contraption does. I get the feeling that I'm ahead of myself again, as I keep doing when I play this game. Oh, let's just turn it off. What's the worst that could happen if I turned it off? Okay, where are we at? Eventually I gotta go to the bank, but I can sedate the bank personnel with the stuff. We want to find the missing bank custodian, but I don't necessarily need to. I need to get something, but this is in the bank. This one, also in the bank. This is at that boat. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could turn the marker on and track this. I just haven't done that. And this one, there's an elite guard on the Cadmus Abel Plaza here in Upper Syria. Where's the map of this place? No, I have one. See, that's why I think it's George, because Christopher would be George, not Jorge. It doesn't tell me where that area is. Can you cut him down? Oh, can I cut him down? Hi, Ian. How's it going? Hadn't considered cutting him down. Can I? Save real quick. I can break his lamp, apparently. I don't want to, like, slice him. Maybe it would be better if I... I can't do that. Entered the spelling of George, LMAO. Yeah, no, he seems to be having a bad day. And I'm just making it worse at this point. Yeah, no, it does not appear I can cut him down. This is one of those things that's so horrifying, I can't stop looking at it. Okay, we need to stop looking at it. He's the dead often are. But I turned his little machine off, so he's gonna be having a bad day. It's one of those adamantium ropes. It's just like Tomb Raider all over again. My biggest enemy is ropes. Yeah, he'll walk it off. It'll be fine. Okay. So, should we go back trying to figure out where this dang boat key is? There's a doggo. There is a bone charm, but I suspect it's the one at the black market that I haven't bought yet. The boat key wouldn't be, like, at the black market, would it? Presumably, I don't think I have... I can impersonate another human. I don't think I have a way to be an animal right now. Rat whispers. I can understand the rat. I don't think there's any way to level up anything that I have. What's wrong with the question? Captain America said it's best you just fuck it off. Can I see... Dom, I see there's like a rat hole here. Can I be a rat in this game? Design of these games is so good. You should go back and finish the definitive vision or whatever. I know. I've been meaning to... I want to replay 2 as Corvo, because I've only played it as Emily. But I also want to play it again as Emily, because I feel like I did not appreciate how awesome Shadow Walk was until the end of the game, when I was finally starting to use it more. Like, I didn't realize you could Spider-Man with it. Can't remember. Okay. Because the other thing I thought of is I might be able to sneak back here. Like, maybe she has the key. But... And, like, presumably that's what the rat hole is for. But I can't think of a way to, like, be a rat. Can I ask the rats? I really hate listening to the rats. We got a nice little group of people going here. Got Dom and Ian from Ref Town, and Mind of Martinez has been a friend of mine for a while. He's another really good streamer. He's doing this morning on Twitch. He's playing a game where he got fired, and to get his job back, he has to kill his former boss so he can get another job interview. I think that was the broad strokes of the plot. Use any of that rope that might be used later. The invincible rope, yeah. Okay. Let's go back over by the boat. There's nothing open around here that I can see. Maybe up there. There is another way into the black market. Doesn't involve the rat event. Is it something to do with the whale oil? Because there's the whale oil on the roof up there. Let me try that. Hold on. The only other thing I can think of is there's somebody in that house I didn't see. I need to go up there, but I'm getting distracted again. Bear with me.
Says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
I wonder if that's the guy that I need to pickpocket. Hold on. Gosh dang it, it's fine. It's fine. I can't knock him out in front of that guy. It'll be a problem. It's fine. I'm in your blind spot.
Really hope that was nothing.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tivia. Concert's canceled.
It's fine. It's fine. If I knock him out where that guy can see me, I'm gonna have a problem.
Mr. George says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Bro, I need you to just figure out where you're gonna walk. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll come back later. When he's decided what his problems are. So up here, above the black market, is this whale oil. And she has a whale oil problem down below. Well, I was wondering if it was related to this. Oh, hey! Didn't see this stuff here. So now we are kind of like above. Well, I guess actually she's there, right? So this isn't actually above the black market. The black market's there. I say. Ow, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll just eat some bread. It'll be fine. This is to Jacoby's. So now we are above the black market. So I kind of wonder... See, that door is blocked.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes
I saw it. It was there. It existed. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guy. Don't worry about it at all. Maybe that door is part of it, but I don't have the door to unlock it. And none of this has anything to do with the boat.
I swear, if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
You know what?
Your bed and have to lie in it. I don't make my bed ever. That's what
This guy is exceedingly annoying, so he's just gonna get knocked up. It's fine. Go in there. I don't want to listen to you anymore. Pretty sure somebody saw me, but I don't care that much. Okay. This guy I can't pickpocket, so it can't be him.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
There we go. I'll take care of that whole health problem. Boing. Boing.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think
Boing.
it's a like that.
I don't even want to know what you're talking about. Boing. Guy can't be pickpocketed, I don't think. Let's just do this. We'll give him a better nap. Nope, he didn't have anything on him, so he wasn't the guy with the thing. Chair. No, I want you to go in the chair. Go in the chair. That's close enough. Okay, I need another hint for the boat key. I'll be quite annoyed when I learn with the key. Okay, so if I have to steal it from someone, but I don't have to knock them out, have I been past it? Like, have I walked past it? I will say you don't have the tools necessary to break into the black market yet. Okay, that's fine. I think it has... Well, there is something to do with that door that's over there. I don't know if it's the black market, but it's the same. It looks like it could get me to that level. Have I walked past the key? You have been on top of it. Is it just a normal key, or is the problem that it's like some sort of strange key? I've been on top of it, in a sense. Did the guy that I knocked out, like, fall on top of it? It's like somebody sleeping on the key. It is on a person. Did Jacoby have it? Should I have pickpocketed the dead body? Like, if I guess it, you can tell me. It is very close to the boat. Hold on. Is he sitting on it? Because it won't let me pickpocket that guy. Hold on. Not underneath this guy. Very close to the boat, but not on the boat. Like, it won't let me take anything from him as he's sleep. Hold on.
What the?
Shh. Sleep. Go back to bed. It wasn't below him. And it's on a person very close to the boat. That leaves this guy. Is he sitting on it? You're just gonna get knocked out too now. Nope. Is it in my boat? Okay. Ah, they'll be fine. He was on his 15-minute break. He's gonna have a lot longer now. I'm gonna enjoy when that guy wakes up and there's just like 3 low-class people sleeping on top of him. Can't be on... I mean, you said it's on a person. On a person very close to the boat. I've knocked out every person that's very close to the boat. I've been on top of it in a sense. Is it buried? Is it with like a dead body? Is that what you mean on a person? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going, Billy. Calm down. That's right, breathe a little bit and we'll go back under. There's no, wait. Hold on. There's nobody down here. Oh. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be fine. Is it... I mean, I can go back to the Gazette guy, but that's not very close to the boat, I don't think. I don't understand. I don't think there's anybody else close to the boat that I haven't encountered. Unless it's the black market. But you say I can't get in the black market right now. Is it behind the door? It's on a person. But if it was on a person, I would have gotten it when I picked up any of the people. I don't know. I don't know what I'm not seeing. Help find people? I knocked this guy out. Like there's the Gazette guy up here. There was no one up here. Unless I just missed someone. I don't know if I could try swimming in here. I don't know if I can get out. Yeah, there's nobody like dead in here. So I thought that might be a thing. But it is not. Does foresight work underwater? No, not while I'm underwater. But now I've swam both there and there. And I didn't see anybody. But like in terms of looking underwater? Oh! There was a guy under the water. I was swimming under there, for the record. There we go. I was swimming under there. Okay. Directly under the boat. I need to be very specific, apparently. Okay. There we go. Look, Cyrus, I don't know what to say. I won't apologize for your own high expectations. I've had the picture authenticated by at least 3 discrete experts. Its provenance was traced back to the Grand Palace. The brushstrokes, color, palette, quality, and materials are consistent with his other works. Even the sample paint you provided include trace of white leaf tobacco. All points to the portrait is presented by the original works of Duke Luca Abel. Yes, there were a handful of paintings in the market, apparently by the Duke as well. They're technically proficient. This isn't one of them. We're pressed for years. How many works of art have we brought and sold together? You wouldn't question my judgment. Updated. I would think. I feel like that's fair. I mean, like, if I was using Foresight, I don't know why it wasn't popping up on Foresight, though. Oh, you know why it wasn't? Because I had the guy on the boat unconscious. So wherever I was looking, I probably saw the outline thinking it was the guy on the boat. So if I had looked again after I moved the guy in the boat, I probably would have found it. I bet that's what it was. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Oh, not bad. Is there one I don't mind? That's fine. We'll do that for this one. Did hide it in Foresight. Yeah, I bet that's what was happening. That makes sense. I appreciate the hints. Because, like, I can go into contracts and just turn on markers, but then they make it too easy because you just follow it. Okay, so we need to pickpocket a guy in red. And then these two, I'm pretty sure, are just at the bank. And I think the guy in red is the guy by the taxidermist across the hall here. But hey, we got to make a gnat pile. That's the important thing. Is he still just standing there?
Says he'll give me a bonus if I sell out of this issue.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit annoying for me. Like, is he ever gonna move?
Karnaca Gazette. Get your Gazette.
Like, you're literally standing right where I want to go. He just has not. Somehow I've completely changed his movement patterns. I suppose I could either throw something to distract him, which I don't want to do because I have bad luck with that. Alternatively, if I knock him unconscious, then he won't care when I knock him unconscious. Da 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 da. Alright. That makes that easier. You're gonna go in here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then grab this guy. Well, grab his money. Grab this guy. Just make time go a little faster here. Nothing like a good old gnat pile. Okay, that solves that problem. You know what I always say? The best form of stealth is when there's no one there to remember you exist. Alright, this guy is very potentially the guy I need to pickpocket. Oh, there's some more money on here. After, He's having a pretty bad day in the basement. I suppose we should go check on it, because if there's like blood flies all over the place, I should potentially do something about that, because it's, you know, my fault. Plus there might be blood amber down there. There we go. These are probably just gonna come indefinitely, would be my guess. There's a swarm. I need to kill a hive. And that will solve the problem. Blood amber for me? No? Okay. There's a lot of them in here. Let's go. I have incendiary bolts, but I don't want to just use them not knowing how many things I'm going to have to blow up. So if it's possible for me to do it by hand, I'm going to. More of them. Got him. That probably just lives there, because that's how I see it from the street. But we'll give it a whirl. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a lot of blood flies in here now. Okay. How many incendiary? Oh, I have 6 incendiary bolts. We can totally use one. I did try to burn everything. There we go. Alright, let's grab that real quick. Guess that furnace didn't really work as well as I thought it might. Do I get any blood? I get some blood amber from this. There we go. Okay. Well, hopefully killing these guys will mean that I didn't just wreck this whole city. Still don't feel bad. Do not feel bad for what I did. Oh, I see why I was still getting attacked. Because that's there. Blood amber, maybe? No? This was largely unworth it, other than maybe I've protected the city from my deeds. Okay. This guy. You better not pee right there, or we're gonna have a problem. Okay, you were not the guy who needed to pickpocket. Let's just get him preemptively. It's a little bit of some minority report action going on here. Like, he probably was going to pee on something, and I was going to get upset about it, so I just knocked him out before that could happen. There we go. It's not Dishonored if you don't make a nap pile. Or a body pile. I suppose if you kill people, you would make a body pile and not a nap pile, but I think nap piles are better. I like to imagine Dom sitting there stressed out that I keep getting spotted. That or finding it greatly amusing, I'm not sure which one. Okay, somewhere around here is a guard dressed in red who will have something for me. Ah! Nope, it's fine. Shh. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Where'd you go? It's fine. Not semblance, foresight. Yeah, you do you chill. Good. I'm glad. Oh god. This is the problem for me. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, he's still not the red guard I needed. That's annoying. I don't know what plaza I'm supposed to be looking for. Well, he's gonna go sit over here too. This bin is getting kind of full. The only reason why I can still loot him is because he has stuff that I'm full up on, which is fine. Somewhere is another guard. Another guard in red. I don't know where he would be, though. There were guards over here. See, there's a red guard. I should be able to sneak up behind him. Killing the taxidermy lady was probably the most murderous thing I've ever done intentionally in a Dishonored game. Not the most murderous thing I've ever done, but the most murderous thing I've ever done intentionally. You know, I don't feel bad about it. It's fine.
Is there?
It's fine. Mark. And while we're at it, mark. Don't worry about it, guy. It's gonna be fine. Sure. We'll come back for him in a minute. Oh god. Well, this is not going the way I wanted it to. This is not going how I wanted it to go. Hold on. Fine. Anybody else? We're good. Okay. Do you have the loot? Still not the guy that I need. Well, where the heck is the guy that I need? Hold on. Put you in the nap pile, I guess. What I appreciate the most about Dishonored games is it lets me play very aggressively while also playing very pacifistly. Which almost no other game lets me do. Usually it's you are aggressive or non-aggressive, and this game is very much, nah, you can be aggressive and still not kill anybody. I'm like, I love that. I guess it would be more efficient to have a second nap pile, but at this point I'm committed. I still think this is really pretty. I like a map set at sunset. I think that's a nice change of pace from so many of the maps that were like daytime or night. Setting it at a specific time of day like this is really cool. I guess I can't say with certainty it's the only like dusk map in the game, but I don't feel like there's that many of them. There's one more guy I gotta move. Then I gotta figure out where this last dude is. Maybe I got him and I just didn't realize I got him. I'll check the contracts when we're done. Maybe I missed the pop-up. I'm just trying to drop this guy here. There we go. There's an elite guard station on the Cadmus Abel Plaza here in Upper Syria. He has a note attached to his belt. Oh, if they catch you, you ain't getting paid. Oh, maybe I got caught. And that's why it didn't work. Well, I'm not going back in time now. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. I don't know how far back in a save I'd have to go. But I bet good money, because I think I've gotten all the guards in red, so I probably didn't get it because I got spotted. Because this is where the statue of the Duke is, right? So I feel like it would be here. I think it was that guy, and I just got spotted. But I don't know why it didn't pop up failed. Because when I failed them before, it's told me I failed them. But I bet it was that guy. Well, before I consider reloading or not, let's just make sure there's nobody else dressed in red over here. But I'm willing to bet I just failed it. And for whatever reason, it hasn't told me that I failed it.
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Before I read that and get involved, what would be loading? How far back is that? 137.45. It's 130. It's not that far back. That's fair ways back. Let's just go back this far. Worst case scenario, I have to move some bodies, and we'll see if this is pre getting spotted. How many guys are in there? Yeah. I would say this was after I knocked this guy out, but let's just find out. Yeah, okay. Well, since I can jump to this point, let's go here and just see how far back this is. It's several minutes, but we spent several minutes carrying bodies, so let's just find out. So if I go here, okay, we've at least done the art connoisseur. I wonder if this is before or after I went through the taxidermy basement. This makes me feel like this is before the taxidermy basement. Oh, it's not. Okay. So it's not that far back. I have to pick his pocket without getting spotted. I think it's that guy. Okay. So we're gonna try this again. I think it's okay if I get spotted by the other guards. I think I have to pick his pocket without getting spotted. So what we're gonna do actually is go into Foresight. And we'll mark this guy. We'll mark this guy. We'll mark this guy.
Man gets
darn on this shift.
Now, usually I would say, let's just go back to my spot, but I don't want to get spotted. But there's rats around, so I don't want to leave this guy on the ground. Like to, there we go. I just need to get up off the ground. And we'll leave him here for now. Okay, so we still have these two guys. That's the guy I need to pickpocket. And that's the guy who's just there. Wait, where? Oh no, he's there. Walk him back. He's the one I need to pickpocket.
Oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses.
I'm gonna pickpocket him and not get spotted. Got that guy's over there. Now, there's always the possibility. But did I get any of that rope? I wish! I need that rope. There is that guy, so if it was that guy, we're not going to go back that far. It's not going to be worth it. I'm assuming the game will only determine I wasn't spotted by the time I get to the end of the level. He has a note. See, I haven't gotten a note from anyone. Well, we'll just pick it. We'll pick the other guy's pocket. I should be able to do that without getting spotted. And maybe we find another guy. Maybe it's a plaza inside the bank and I haven't even found the guy. Maybe it's, maybe I can't do it. But this will be like my last kind of attempt. Oh, well.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5
It's fine.
years than in all the years of my life.
Okay, so everything else I believe is at the bank. So now I gotta figure out how I want to get to the bank. I think... Was that way through still available? Well, that way through doesn't go to the bank, actually. Oops, it's not really what I meant to do, but it wasn't undesired, so it's fine. Okay, we'll either get that one or we won't. Okay, I can't go that way. Got it. I should be able to knock this guy unconscious and then not have to deal with him anymore, though. Although I still have the dog, which is a problem.
I'm hungry.
Aren't we all? It's fine. I hit you with the thing! Okay. How many tasers do I have to hit you with? Is there a particular reason why I had to hit you with 3? These people probably care. These would. Okay, none of these people care. Oh, fine. You just go there. Okay. Bone charm, I'm about 90% sure is in the black market. I wonder if it's that guy that I have to pickpocket.
Never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is.
Because there's a statue here, so this could also be a ballet plaza. We'll let the dog go down the stairs. Dog needs to not be worried about me. What is angering the dog? There's no way the dog knows I'm here. What is happening? Oh. The dog definitely moved. Oops, wrong button. I'm definitely getting spotted in a way I did not think I was.
I wonder who that was.
No, I'm sure what I'm dealing with.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Something feels wrong.
Don't worry about it.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Oh, there's another guy.
I don't know. But I saw something.
They're all possible marks for pickpocketing, too. But there's no way you can see me.
Next time.
Oh, crap. Do not know why they think they can see me.
Look around. Just got word that something's happening.
Odd times, hard times. Gotta be on the
Maybe
lookout.
it's a good thing, like a beef
What
stew.
is happening?
More likely it's
Hold on. Load game. Apparently got myself in a really bad spot. Ah, my shoulder is so stiff. Okay, this is before we knocked this guy out, which is fine.
What is this?
But that didn't work at all. Come on.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
There we go. That's fine. Just leave him there. Eat that pig. Get a little health back. Okay, so how do I want to get there? Is there a blood fly? I wonder if I can still get up there. Hold on. Fence. Find some stuff to eat. Get a little health back. Yeah, this is the better way to do it. And we'll go up here, and we'll go up here. This gives me some perspective over all these people. See, it's another belly. So I wonder if this could be the plaza. It's hard to tell. And I'd have to pickpocket. That's why it's a little annoying. Let's try. Do you appear to have anything? No, you don't. You do not. Who's the other guy? Ah. So neither of those two have it. Unless it's not showing up in Foresight. Or again, like I said, if I've already messed it up. Well, okay, that's apparently too far for Foresight. Good to know. There's a third guy here somewhere. I wonder if it's him. He seems to have something on his back pocket. Didn't I get him? Maybe I didn't. I think I... Oh, right. Because when I reloaded, I hadn't knocked that guy out. Fun. Can I do this without getting spotted? No, he does not have anything to loot.
Shirt reeks.
Never mind.
Gotta get a spare uniform.
Oh. Don't get locked. It's fine. I want to read that note, but I can't. I want to read that note, but we'll read that note later. Now I want to get to where I won't be spotted.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
It's a pretty BA line, can't lie. So there's just... Okay, what am I trying to do? Break into the bank, sedate the bank personnel, look for access wrench, look for custodian, look for painter's lift. Painter's lift should be able to reach the rooftops of the bank. Okay. Well, let's go to the air duct. As long as I have this stuff to, like, knock everybody out, it seems like a pretty good idea. Oh, well, that's a problem. I don't think you saw anything. Y'all are losing it. Nobody's there. So the painter's lift will help me get to the roof, and I think the roof will help me get to the air duct. So I need to find a way to get over there. There's nothing up that I can travel on. He's gonna keep going that way, which is frustrating to me. I guess I could use semblance in theory. I really should have gone while they were all looking over there. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit.
What's going on?
We're fine. Hey there! That's the guy! That's the guy I got a pickpocket.
Something feels wrong.
He's got something on his back. He's the pickpocketer. I gotta get him.
I wonder who that was.
Okay, so how to do this? Because I have to pickpocket him. I can't knock him out. I have to pickpocket him. That dog is my problem. I need to get up there. Problem is whenever I'd get over there and get on that, it wouldn't let me get over there. Is he the one I need to pickpocket? Hold on. No, he's not the one I need to pickpocket. The one I need to pickpocket went somewhere else. Nope. Might be that one. Nope. There's a worker down below. Definitely saw a guy that had something on his back. There he is. So he's just in here. Okay. We're gonna save in case this goes horribly wrong. Gabriel, quick note to remind you that it's Thomasina's birthday today. You already forgot last time, so you better get your hands on some of that fancy Circonan wine or a nice bouquet of marigolds if you want to keep her interested. You know how many suitors she has. Your friend Boyd. This is not what I meant to do, but maybe I can make it work. Okay, well, in that case, foresight displays worked. So, it just wasn't working the other day. I don't know why. Okay, so did I get the contract? I did. Sweet. Okay, so I've done those two things. The other two things are in the bank. Cool. Well, that was fun. Alright, I would like to get to the painter's lift, because I think the painter's lift will get me to the air duct. Because if I can just knock everybody out in the bank, that's going to go great for me. But the question, to do that, gosh, dang dog. I have to get over there. Oh. We're fine. The heck? What, you saying you know where I am? Yeah, he looks like he knows where I am. We're gonna sit right here, because right now no one's doing anything.
She can't have gone far.
It's fine. Everybody just panicked. Everyone just panicked.
You can't stay hidden forever.
I'm not really trying for forever. I'm just trying for, like, the next couple of minutes. Can I turn this alarm off? Okay. It's my only rewire tool, so hopefully I don't need it. I think that's gonna kill them, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Too late now. It's fine, everything is fine, da da da, everything is fine.
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
A dog saw me. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. I really hope it saved after I got that guy's thing. I think it did because I left the journal. So I'm pretty sure it's still there. Yep, okay. So this is not that bad. There's gotta be a better way across the plaza that I'm just not doing. Maybe I could use semblance, but I'd have to knock somebody out, and to knock somebody out, I'd have to not get spotted. These stupid dogs are my big problem. This time I'm not going to mess around just rewiring the alarm, because I think it's lethal, and I don't want to do that. Do I have any mines? I do have hook mines. Okay. I think I have them on non-lethal. So let's see here. If I go into Foresight, whoosh, and I go wee, 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 and I place a displaced marker here. I don't think it'll work, and the reason why I don't think it'll work is it doesn't have the connector. I think that's how I tell it doesn't work. So it lets me set the marker, but I won't be able to go to her. Let's try Foresight, go over here, displace marker. See, it still won't let me go that far. My neck hurts like heck because I'm just scrunching my shoulders. Okay, the dog's going that way. I want to go this way. There's another dog. Stop, dog. Nothing.
Something feels wrong.
It's fine. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Why are these not working anymore? It's fine. I don't know why suddenly it's taking 2 bolts. Like, at some level I get it if, like, it takes 2 bolts for somebody who's, like, aware of you, but it didn't before. Which is why I'm having this issue. Dictionary key needed. Okay, one of those. Options. Fine. There was no way I was getting through this without knocking. Halfway done with your cleaning. Excellent. There was no way I was getting through this without knocking some people out. I meant to do, but okay. So we're just gonna accept our fate and start doing this. I need to go get that dog. But full everything is not triggered, so we should be okay. Dang it. There. Can I, out of curiosity, I still want to get to the painter's lift, but can I? No, it won't let me. Huh, hold on. I'm gonna save because I don't think this is how I want to do it, but I'm curious. Okay, so you can get back here without the sanitation key. But you can't do anything. I don't know what the dumpster would have been for. Do I hide in the dumpster? Is that what it would have been? Maybe I would get in the trash. I still want to knock everybody out in the bank if I can. And I still think the best way to get up there is by way of painter's lift. But I was curious what was back there, considering I don't actually need the key to do it.
Isn't it dinner time yet?
You're fine. Just keep being hungry and that'll keep you from being focused on me. Can I... If I take the whale oil out... Oh, that is the lid. Okay, hold on. Is there anything back here I'd want? A little bit of health. Painter's lift gets me up there. Is there a way from up there to over there? Maybe. We'll find out. Pull the lever, Kronk. Power the painter's lift. Ah, okay. I know what it wants me to do. It won't let me use blaze while doing this, so we're just gonna have to be careful. Fine. Oil. Messing like a little bit of whale oil. So when we were playing this the other day, I got back in that area and I was messing around with it. I'm like, I wonder what this is for. It was for this part of the level. Which I do think is a cool part of the level design. Is it, like, I don't know, two schools of thought on it. On the one hand, I get annoyed being led into an area where I ultimately can't do anything because then I can't tell if I'm the problem or if it's that I can't do anything. Hey, come back. But at the same time, will it have enough oil to get me back up? I might need to go fill it again. Should be fine. At the same time, it's cool that I could get into an area that I couldn't necessarily get in any other way, because it's just a way of letting the game letting you experiment, you know what I mean? Oh god. So, you know, overall I appreciate it more than I'm annoyed by it, but it does explain why I was so frustrated by it before, is I can't ultimately do anything with it. Trying to sneak up behind you, and you didn't do the thing where you walk somewhere and then pause. There was a bone charm here. Come on. I'd like to pick it up, please. Robust. What does robust do? Elixirs restore slightly more health. That's good. I'm okay for now. Probably should buy the upgrade for more bone charms.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Stop stomping on my friends. Just gonna walk you over here. Thankfully that guard is not very observant. Okay. Okay. She's gonna have a nice little nap. I gotta be very careful where I put her. Well, apparently not careful enough. There we go. Gosh dang it. Close enough. What happened? Oh, I walked over that fire. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get on the roof. I'm gonna get on the roof. So this is obviously a way in. I'm on the roof. Okay, my hope is to knock him out and then knock the other guy out, but it might be better to tase them both. We're gonna find out. It's fine. Okay. I just need these guys not on the ground, because I'm worried they'll get eaten by rats. Actually, we'll go get the lady and we'll bring her up here too. Assuming he doesn't slide off the edge. She's not sliding off the edge. We're good. Go get the lady, put her up here, go grab the other guy, put him up here. It'll be good. Da 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 da. There we go. Get the guy. I will take more taser bolts, please. Very into having more taser bolts. Set you there. There we go. What do we got? Can I see everyone from up here? Can I do a little sniping? If I were so inclined, I think I could. Alright, let's put everybody in one giant nap. Oh, Dom, if you're still there, there was a ledger where I could, like, sign something at the beginning of the level. It was, like, for undoing something at the bank. Should I sign that ledger? I couldn't tell if I would want to put my name on something. Puppies, we'll put them to sleep. Puppies. Okay, let's see what we got here. Throw out the trash, enter the bank. I think we can just, like, go through the door now. be any key.
Easy. Now for the difficult part.
That was the easy part? Okay. Done those two, so we gotta find gemstone, and it's a lockbox next to some journalists. And then this one is can't harm anybody, can't get caught. We have to copy down what's on page 125 in an address book. Probably in the bank director's office. This music is very intense.
Stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Okay, but we're still gonna loot everybody. You know, if I need to stay quiet, so does this music. That's what I say. It's a mathematical sequence. Not all the digit combinations are prime numbers, but it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Under what arithmetic conditions are they generated? The root question. We must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with a double set of keys that disrupts Jindosh's sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose is this? I hate no man in Karnaca more than I hate curing bloody Jindosh. The sequence 011235813 appears on something to do with the safe inside. Isn't it the Fibonacci sequence? Or maybe not. Keep these numbers in mind if you want to crack the code. It's been a while since I've watched Fringe, so I don't really remember what it is. Security door is inoperable, but I would like to get through the security door. I suppose I could just like re-knock her out, right? But maybe that counts as harming bank staff, so we'll see. I would think knocking people out does not count as harming bank staff, but I don't actually know what the rules are. Dear Manager Atwater, the Carlton branch of the Michaels Bank seems to have an upsurge in account holders from Freyport. Discussion with our Freyport colleagues reveals that clients are trading coin between their two accounts for some unknown purpose. Currently, the activity seems more curious than nefarious, but we wanted to bring it to your attention. I understand that Freyport branch has been temporarily closed due to a sudden arrest and subsequent imprisonment of the entire foreign account staff. We at the Carlton branch are appalled by the dishonesty of our Freyport colleagues and wish to assure you that we had no part in their scheme. We continue to serve with respect and discretion we always have. Something sketchy was going on there. No admittance except on party business. Thank you for your recent letter. The Karnaca branch has seen a similar surge in activities from Freyport. I am informed Dolores Michaels and she will investigate the accounts. Yeah, this was definitely the way to go. Go back to bed. You didn't see me. If I open the cash register, will she wake up? I hope not. Okay, yeah, she wakes up. Load game. We won't do that then. Note to self. Ask Rubia for ledgers. Blue line, not green. Okay. Oh, to eventually get that security door open upstairs. Guess I probably have to hop around. Does not look like anything else is accessible. No, I can keep going that way. Okay, real quick, we're gonna go back up here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything with that security door. I probably wake up with the smell of money too. Haha! Okay, well, that's a problem. Apparently I walked over her one too many times. Maybe they just, like, eventually wake up. Okay, we'll keep going then. This is probably not what I wanted to do, actually, because from out here I probably won't have access to this part of the bank. Let's find out if I'm right. This door is operated somewhere else. Okay. I'm gonna load again. And we're just gonna go back to the stairway, but actually go down instead of going up. Because I think that will let me into the areas I want to go. We'll just go down here. See, we're on the other side of the security door. We have finished replacing the shorted wiring in our security doors and relocated the main control switch to the lobby behind the teller counter. Aha! Okay. So I have to get behind the teller counter. We'll figure out how to make that work then. Don't know how to get back there then. These were the restrooms. We were in here before, but there might be something new in here now. We'll find out. Keep thinking, like, man, I wish I had a flashlight. And then I remembered that, you know, lights haven't been invented. So I don't have a flashlight. Okay. Behind the teller desk. So how do I get behind the teller desk? There's a door. there's where we get to it. So does that mean if I come here? Okay. So getting to the security door is what I'm supposed to be figuring out. And it's this. I'm gonna save before I do something stupid. Did that work? Nope. I'm gonna load in case I just did it wrong. Hey, Cole, welcome! Good to see you here. How have you been? Just playing a little Sonner, Death of the Outsider. I want to pay attention here and see if it just didn't work. I definitely hit the button. Okay, that time it worked. Ha! It is like Prey. Love that. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it, but it works for me. Or rather, I don't know if there was like another way I could have done that. I received your note. I will come by this afternoon with my department ledger's manager at Water. Join it. Now I should be able to go up and get into the office, which I really want to do. We'll get behind here first and see what's in here. Dear Director Michaels, my name is Lucia Pastor. I lead the Shindari Miners Family Committee here in Karnaca. Recently, my charity's resource have been stretched thin by sudden influx of what we call fallen poor. That is, people left penniless by sudden catastrophes. All these families have come begging to my soup bowl because Michael's bank. I've heard their woeful stories, debt payments 1 hour later led to foreclosure, having children violated for some bachelor's quarters lease requirement. Worst of all, attempting to repay debts in copper coin rather than gold, costing family their worldly goods. These simple souls do not understand how cruelly you've abused and manipulated laws to suit your nefarious purposes, but they are not without friends. We will not rest. Dear Michael's Bank. So here you can see this is somebody who doesn't, isn't necessarily as educated. Sam says there ain't no use trying to reason with you, but a body's gotta try. Ain't right what you've done, throwing decent, hard-working folk like us into the cold streets. Me and Sammy got 500 mouths to feed and baby sick with croup. This ain't right. As far as I can make out from that fancy letter you sent, you said we didn't pay our loans fast as we coulda. But that's a lie. Sam and I put back as much as we could from the market each week, and we never missed a coin drop. I reckon your bank's made a mistake is all. If and you check our record, you'll see the truth. We paid what we owed. I hope you can fix things before the winter sets in. And the sewer's been making baby's cough sound worse. So basically, this bank is the worst. Is what I'm getting at it.
Open some doors from here.
Well, we did. We did open the doors, actually. They're all nice and open. Which makes me think that there was another way in here. Oh, I could have dropped down from above. Yep, that would have been easier. But what I did worked, and I don't care. And that just means I can hop back up that way. I feel smarter, dang it. It is kind of funny when I come up with something clever and there's actually like a way easier way to do it. Like just drop in. But, you know. So it looks like if we'd come up from the sewers... coming up from the sewers probably would get us to that door faster. So if you go in from the roof, you can knock out the whole bank easier, but if you come in from the sewers, you can get to the doors easier. The most effective way to do it is probably still knock everybody out on the roof, but then come in through the sewers. That would be my guess is like the efficient way to do it, quote unquote. You know what I mean? We're going back, mostly because I'm just curious what's over here. Yep, 2 upper Syria, which we don't want to do right now anyway. No trespassing! So now we know. It's like in the future, I'd probably still go up, still knock the bank out, but then come back down here. Oh, hello. Alright, I am briefly gonna go use the restroom because I need to focus on that for a hot second, and then I'll be right back and then we'll continue. Oh, I left my mic on. Sorry. Thought I shut it off. Hopefully I wasn't jabbering to myself too badly. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, ouch, I missed that the first time through. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't see that guy there before. Alright, so let's look at this. We gotta find the box, which is probably in the area where we're going. And this is probably back in that room upstairs. So let's... Oh, have we read this? I received your note about the account discrepancies and discipline my department. I've reviewed our account records for the month and can personally attest that our calculations are accurate. Please contact me immediately should further discrepancies occur. We will go back up. That's where we need to go, and that's where one of the contracts is. I think the other contract is going to be that top room. We got to get by the sleeping lady and hopefully not wake her up this time. This one. So we'll save real quick in case we do wake her up. I think what I could probably do is just pop past her. Yeah, that's gonna be the better way to do it. So somewhere up here is the office I need to get to. Not the maid. Okay, this looks promising. Rubia, maintenance needs 2 keys for the sanitation area right away. Garcia went missing with only a key a few days back, and now the city workers can't access the trash bins. I've filled out our work position form, but I need your seal. Let's resolve the situation before Director Michaels sees the garbage piling up outside her fancy building. Marco. Whoever this is works in a wheelchair. To whom it may concern, I fear I'm in danger. My investigations have earned me many powerful enemies. Last time they sent thugs to break my ribs. Whoever knows what they'll do next. In the event of my death, please deliver the contents of my lockbox to Gardenica Dezette at once. Have the staff at Michael's Bank open it with code 379 and read the contents carefully. Tell them to print. Oh, from our buddy who was dead. So we're in his office. The months and the weeks and the months. Bristow. Does the Empress have an investment account with us or merely treasury holdings? Could she be persuaded to expand her account activity with us? Come see me. Dolores. Not what I was looking for. Could be in here, maybe? Can I open any of these books? I can eat a apricot thing. Okay. Does it not appear to be a room I can do anything in? There was another stairway up, so I suspect that I actually have to go up higher. To rooftop access. Sanitation, basement, conference room, main entrance to the inner atrium. Don't want to go to upper Syria, so this would have been another way in. Here's the stairs. That's where we came down from. Oh, we were in here already. Okay, so then where is... What am I trying to do? It's an appointment with the director of the bank tonight. She plans to store her most precious belongings. We need you to copy down page 120. So maybe this is not where the director of the bank has her office. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick, pseudo cheat, just for right now, real quick. Are they all in that direction? If they're all in the inner atrium, then I'll leave it be. I think they all are. Yeah. They must all be in the inner atrium. Okay. That answers that then. I'll turn this back off. Because I still want to find them on my own, but that just tells me that there's no point in, like, walking around here a lot more. And I suppose I could have gotten up here without getting into the security doors by, like, hopping and hopping. Fine. But I don't think I was getting into the inner atrium without unlocking the security doors. Have I been through here? Oh! I guess I've not been through here. I don't know what that was. There must be one of them security systems in that room. Yep, there's a thing. How to get around that? We need to get by the thing. In there's a power supply. Is there a way in there? Not really. I go over here. May not zap me. There's a couple of them. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Because it'll get me. Maybe if I sit still too long, that's my problem. I wonder if I get up on that light, if it can zap me up, or if it's only lateral. If I go up here, can it get me up here? Yep, it can get me up here. There's a hallway. Okay. So I could get in here before and it didn't hurt me. Go back to bed, buddy. Oh, I forgot. I did it, but I forgot to place a displace marker. Hold on. Okay. Rewire. Which is updated? Oh, I rewired it and killed everybody. Okay, hold on. So I don't want to rewire it. I want to do what I just did, but take the whale oil tank out. Got it. Understood. Okay. I guess that would probably also work. It would probably just turn it off. Oh, no, that... Okay, that wasn't it. Load game. We're gonna load because I don't actually want the last save. Actually, maybe I do? Let's try this. Let's see what it does. And maybe I just pull the lever instead anyway. Does that turn them off? Oh, crap. It turned off one of them. There's another whale oil thing. Okay. I think it was just the two of them. So I should be okay now. Yep, it was just the two of them. Just the two of them. We can make it if we try. Okay. Just the two of them. Or else I'll die. what's happening.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into two places. I need to find a way to move that thing. One way or another.
Clockwork soldiers. Hold on. I'm assuming those will work on clockwork soldiers. Find out. It's not terrifying or anything. Nope, they don't work on clockwork soldiers.
Please come back during bank operating hours.
That worked. Not enough. I'm assuming killing clockwork soldiers doesn't count as like a kill. Down food back. Welcome back. Just in time to tell me these guys, if I kill these guys, it's not like a kill, right? Towards chaos. I would assume not. He can't see me now because I kind of ripped his head off.
I hate these things.
Yeah, so do
Why
I.
are they smiling?
Well, he doesn't have a face, so he's not smiling.
My dear clients, without its head, our clockwork sentinel can't discern a patron from a prowler. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Okay, the problem is I think I woke somebody up. So we're gonna do this again. They don't count towards chaos. Excellent. I was asking before, earlier in the level, I found a ledger that I could sign that would do something against the Dolores who runs the bank. And it gave me the option to sign my name or not. I don't know if I just found something ahead of time, which is technically possible, and it'll prompt me to do that later. But I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to...
A control room can move the vault into two places.
If I didn't actually want to sign my name or not. Because I'd like to get rid of the lady, but like at the same level... I don't necessarily want to put my name out there. You know what I mean? Okay, so now that his head's off, he's not going to be a problem. Have to get that turned off. I can carry the clockwork part, which maybe I want to do, maybe I don't. I don't know the answer to that question. We'll figure that out. Clockwork Sentinel's Owner's Manual. Clockwork Sentinels are marvels of Kieran Jindosh's ingenuity about malfunctions may occur. Please read the information below. Sentinels are protected by armor surrounded with plates. If an attacker destroys those, then nothing protects the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks the Sentinel's head off, run away immediately. The Sentinel will attack anyone it can, ally or not. It will spare no one, not even you. Sentinels have a small panel that will allow them to be rewired. Rewiring inverts Sentinel's perceptions of danger. Why would you even put that on there? Please keep these instructions in mind. Well, I don't think it's going to cause a problem if they will attack anyone. Because if the head's off, they can't find me as easily. And if everybody's asleep, they're not going to attack anybody. So we'll just be careful.
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
It's technically not smiling. Dear Pilar, I'm delighted we could all get together and determine the source of the discrepancies. I've dismissed the clerk responsible for the errors in our master accounts and replaced him with Lortha Gomez, as you recommend. Apologies for misunderstanding. I trust there's no hard feelings. I happily anticipate working closely with you in the future. This bank is up to shenanigans. Shenanigans. Dr. Galvani. I'm sure you've noticed the pile of papers from Tibia. Well, we've received an inordinate amount of letters from Dr. Galvani about the security and contents of his lockbox. He's only had it for 2 months, but his correspondence is endless. I assured him in our last former letter that our security is unmatched, but the man won't be swayed. Apparently, he's been burgled twice before and can't stand the idea of it happening again. But then he clearly wrote the combination has always been the most important date in his life. Why go around telling people that? Doesn't he know it's easy to figure out? The man's been robbed over and over and he still hasn't taken this seriously. Anyway, he writes to us again. Give him the standard form letter. There's nothing you can say that will make him feel at ease. His lockbox secures everything else in this place. I love Dr. Galvani. It's such a great running gag. Unless you were just going to do high chaos and kill everyone, I don't know why you would ever do this level without knocking everybody out. Don't know what this goes to. So we'll just save and then unplug it. Hopefully it's that giant wall of light. Yeah, looks like that's what it was. Handy. Okay. And then somewhere in here is also 2 contracts. Oh, that doesn't look good. What's going on down here? Huh. I don't really want to use the elevator if I can avoid it on account of noise. Oh god. Okay, I can make it. What just happened? Oh, well, okay. Hold on. Okay. So that's not gonna work. I must have done something that woke him up. I wonder if he didn't get gassed down here. Let's see. Security Chief Pena. I want to test something really quick. If I knock him out... Okay. That answers my question. I can't knock anybody out and achieve one of the contracts. And that contract is 900 coin. So I kind of want to. Whoops, wrong button. Actually, we're going to load again so I don't waste one of those because that'll be very useful later. Okay. So, something... I don't even know what's down here, if going through here is worth it for what I'm trying to do. Oh, well, hello. Interesting. If I shut the door, I wonder if it will... Oh, this is like a lock room. I wonder if I'm getting ahead of myself then. Very probable that I am. Yes, I'm gonna go back to him. I reset so I didn't lose that contract. So my plan is, once it looks like the Clockwork Soldier has kind of moved on, I'm gonna shut the door. Oh, I can't shut the door. Okay, well, never mind. Security office code. Bank director code. Security wing emergency evacuation code. Give all clear code. Late citation, pace and allergies. Thing.
This is what I needed.
Oh, here's the lock boxes. What's so Galvani's code is the same code. Oh, it looks like I dropped some frames. Hopefully it's there. Galvani's code is the same code as before. Oh, I got a little ahead of myself. That's fine. What was Galvani's code before? I don't remember. Because it's going to be the same one. not notes on what some of these are. Ha! Morgan, you! That's funny. God, what's a number for Morgan? That might be this code. 315, I knew it! That's so funny. That made my whole day. Whole freaking day. D1, it's 287 for Gal Bounty. Thank you. Trying not to wake this guy up. Gemstone. Oh, that was the thing. Oh my god, it's a piece of Typhon. That's so funny. Why is Morgan 315? Because the alarm clock when you wake up is Good Morning Morgan. Today is March 15, 2032? Can't remember the date now. I think it's 2032. The Ides of March, the day that Prey starts. Even though it's not actually the date in the game. But it's the day on the alarm clock. That made me so effing happy that it was just that. It's like, what is a 3-digit code that would be from Prey? That's so funny. That honestly made me happier than anything else in this whole game. Doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Okay, so now I want to look at this contract again. Someone quite liked it when I first had my name and I opened. So I don't think this has anything to do with Morgan. It made me so happy. Okay, should I know Christoph George's number? And then this one's blank.
Hey, watch out. What?
Hold on. I think I saved it, so we're fine. Okay, we need to very carefully not wake him up. Let's go into Foresight and just mark the Clockwork Soldier. 2 reasons for that. 1, I can always know where he is. 2, I think I have a perk where marked individuals are less perceptive. Actually, while we're at it, let's mark him too. Because maybe it'll make him less likely to wake up. Okay, you said Galvani was 287. That would have been something I would have had to look up myself, so I don't really feel bad having somebody tell me. I'll take that. Why not rob him again? I caught Birdie, as we came to call him, on one of those ill-fated expeditions to Pandacia. Is Pandacia supposed to be the stand-in for America? I put in air quotes. If Tivia is like Russia. Which I and a few others attempted from time to time to follow the footsteps of the great Sokolov. The birds assembled in great flocks and nested in curved cliffsides. He had flown too close to our ship, and so one of the sailors snared him with well-known thrown net, and we managed to cage him. He was one of the first of his species to reach crystalline shores. He caught us through... I don't care about your bird. So you taxidermied your bird. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, weirdo. Okay, so there's 2 more down here. Should I have Christoph George New World who could America? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I know Christoph George's code. It's so funny. It's an effing piece of Typhon. Ugh. Okay, there's just a lot of these, so let's Maybe it would be note from maybe it's the one where he died in the event of my death. I think it was this one. 379. Is there anything in the blank one? Do you know? Actually, one way to tell, maybe... You can see inside. Does not look like there's anything in the blank one, so I would say no. In foresight, it didn't look like there was. Three, 7, 9. There we go. Research for Jacoby article. I know there's something related to getting the right code on these lockboxes. Like a achievement, you mean? So I don't know what the blank one would be. I started this search for answers at the behest of Lucia Pastor. She came to my office with a concern about the alarming number of illegal foreclosures made by Michael's bank recently and asked me to investigate. I never suspected that a simple quest to uncover the bank fraud would instead put me on the trail of cold-blooded murderer. Interviewer with Teresa Confuegos. Interviewed Teresa today about Michael's bank foreclosure and the family pharmacy. She provided my first major clue. Her father's account books containing puzzling entries for syringes, blood transfusion equipment, and a large amount of his homemade poppy sedative. Shipments of these items were sent to the Spectre Club without her knowledge. Anyway, I guess who was receiving them, and any guess who was receiving them? Ivan Jacoby. He would need with non-tournament. I stopped by the Spectre Club this evening to interview some of its elite patrons. Most were too drunk to give me any useful information, but one, Ned Tamarin, laughingly described a sanguine infusion house specialty. Its chief ingredient is rumored to be human blood. Suddenly all the pieces fit together. In Fuegos' bloodless corpse, the transfusion equipment, Jacoby's patron is Spectre. I know he's behind the recent exsanguination murders. There must be evidence that ties him directly to Confuegos' death. If only I could find it. Not just an achievement. Ah, okay. I think I've gotten in these 3 boxes. So the only other thing would be getting in this one. And I don't know, I have no idea what this one would be. Oh, it's just unlocked. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I don't think there's any other ones in this spot. Okay, so I can turn off the floor, but I don't think turning off the floor is going to do anything valuable for me. So I think we're just gonna get in and get out. If something else pops up, I can come back. Oh, hold on. I should unmark these guys. Guess I have to be closer. Okay. I mean, I don't think it hurts anything to leave them marked. They'll just show up all the time, but that's not a big deal. OG plus of the... do it. You mean New Game Plus, or... He doesn't have a head, so he's fine. Okay, so that leaves just the one contract. And this one is, I have to find the address book. Just probably up the stairs. I wonder if I had to put in one of those codes I got off of that guy's note in here. Let's find out. That looks angry. Bone charm is nearby. Now you play the powers of Dishonored 2 instead of the... Oh! I like that this has so many different kinds of, like, play styles that you can do. Have you ever played it in the black and white mode? I know this one and Dishonored 2 have a black and white mode. Let's go to do the... Well, let's... I need to do both, right? Holds the key to the vault. Bypass the door security either by speaking the authorization. So I probably have to do this first. I think so. The main menus talked about it. I think you have to unlock it. But I think both of these games have black and white mode. I imagine it would be really challenging. Okay, so I need to get through. I wonder if I missed the button that unlocks those things. Well, let's try going up first before I get too backtracky. I swear when I've opened up Dishonored 2, the little pop-up's like, don't forget to try black and white mode. I really need to stop just using quick save. I need to do like a manual save at some point because I don't want to get locked into an unwinnable position and have to go like really far back. I don't want to trigger the alarm. That will make my life harder. Guards, don't summon Director Michaels over the PA system without an authorization code. You know she's a stickler for a proper protocol. If you can't remember the codes, find me. I carry all the codes with me for safekeeping. Call Michaels without a code, and I'll dismiss you so fast your head will spin. We have the codes, so when I get in the room, I can speak friend and enter, as one would say. If the difficulties of reaching the void are neither practical nor moral, then we must reflect upon the ethical. If the void is only presented to those at the threshold of death, then one must claim death is required in order to breach whatever barrier stands between our world and that of the unfathomable legend. I'm not suggesting we begin a heretical process of human sacrifice. Consider this. People in our society... we've read this already. I think that's where I came in, and I shut the door behind me. Why would you want that in your bathroom? What I want to know. I've read the owner's manual. That's probably really good toilet reading, is the Sentinel manual. That looks like a clockwork soldier.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
So just autosave, so I don't need to worry about my quick save. Looks like it's a Clockwork Soldier, but I'd have to trigger it. I don't know what that button does. I don't know if that's a button I want to hit or I don't want to hit. Director Michaels, I've discovered a way to open Jinjov's private safe in the vault. I had concentration on opening only his box number 1, but that approach was misguided. Now, nowhere near as clever enough for the Grand Inventor's diabolical intellect. If my suspicions are correct, entering the correct 15-digit code into each safe will open the security boxes all at once, including Jindosh's. Then you may empty it for use by other clients. Please come by my workroom so I can show you my progress with the code. Scampos moved me to the top floor lobby. We did do that already.
What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it.
It's another one of those contraptions.
I need that.
Okay. If I turn this on, what happens?
More hopeless art.
No one seems to be upset if I turn it on. What happens if I hit this button?
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
It's Looter. Dolores, I resolved our little problem. The pharmacist has gone where he'll trouble us no more. Unfortunately, he left behind a bloody mess. The documents he stole from you are still missing. I've ransacked his home and his shop, but found nothing. I even went to his dreary little artist garret, but nothing. But the documents weren't buried in that jumble either. Rumor at the Spectre says Confuego sent an archive to someone at the Royal Conservatory. What do you want to bet that the archive contains your documents? I'll leave the task of retrieving that to your capable hands. Oh, there's a lady here. Address book. Read the address book. Tuesday. Crates of raw soap came in today. Friday, one of the girls set a fire. Charred body. It was grisly. What? She's trying to signal for help. It almost burned down the factory. After the fire, guards attacking us. Questions. Set up an old warehouse. Fisheries. Moved tonight. That's a strange address book.
There, I copied it down.
So we're still in progress. I think it says I got it, but I'm assuming I have to still not hurt anybody. I don't know what I'm looking at. Looks like somebody walking into a painting. North Face, second house. Let's see, black bone charm of some kind. Cornered animal. Your attack damage is... Oh, no, I already had that one. Semblance transmits void energy. Maintain your balance after displaced interruption and sustain only half damage. Dolores Michaels' journal. Another day of smiling at these wealthy fools and taking their treasures. I wonder how they'd feel if they knew their shabby little family heirlooms don't interest me. No, I seek a far greater prize, a jewel of immeasurable worth, immortality. From the moment I first learned of the cult's great secret, I knew I must have it. Everything I once valued, wealth, power, influence, all faded to insignificance. What material possession can compare to eternal life? And if having it means I must live in some filthy mine-worshipping black stones with gullible fools, then so be it. Small price to pay for the rich reward. To stare down the unblinking eye of time itself. To laugh down at the centuries as wealth of the Isles falls to dust around me. That is the only treasure worth having. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess the Confregos created. The outsider take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If that information about their secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. My plan would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. The oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory, but that's a minor obstacle. I know well there's always a way past the more secure defenses. I just need to think of it.
Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Ooh, we're going back to the conservatory. Dolores Michaels, know that your dedication has not gone unnoticed. We have conferred and agree that you will be among the next selected to join us in the seclusion and communion. It would be wise to begin whatever preparations are necessary to divest yourself of attachments in Karnaca. Possessions and connections you have in this life will not be permitted here. We will contact you again in due course. Enclosed in this letter several documents. I entrust them to you, your care. Study them with your devotion. Protect them with their life. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do here. Okay, so I gotta state the activation code. And that's how I get to the safe, because I still need to get in the safe. Because I think that's where the key is. Have I been in here? Yes, because I closed the door behind me. Door blocked. Okay. I can get in there if I go up the elevator shaft. I may need to go all the way back down and climb up there. I mean, I can take the elevator, but I feel like if I take the elevator, everyone will wake up. Oh, I bet if I use the microphone, it lets me in. Okay. So now I know how to get in there. We'll do that. But first I want to go down so I can go up. I may just try to use the elevator and see if I can get away with it without waking everybody up. Just to avoid taking the time, and then I'll reload if it becomes an issue. There is a hatch, so it might... why not? Let's just climb. We can. I guarantee you we have to. Oh, look, I can crash this elevator. Just like I could at Jindosh's. Can open the hatch. Okay. Climb. Climb. We'll just open these hatches because it'll make it easier for me over time. Okay, here we are. Top room. This is that door we were at, and I can now open it. Now I don't have to do what I just did. And that wasn't hard, so it wasn't a big deal to just not take the elevator. I don't know what purpose this room... It's a death room. It auto-saved when we got up here. If I go here, I don't die. Where is Foresight? Let's find where I turn this off. In here? I don't think so. Here. This is where I have to get. Okay, you can't shoot me there. Okay. This is really poor placement, this hatch. On their part. Okay, so now the death thing won't kill me. Letter from Jindosh. Director Michaels, my compliments on the board's wisdom in purchasing my exclusive invention, the suspended vault. My servants will assist your workers with the installation of the vault, as its complex, no doubt. Its complexity, no doubt, surpasses their limited mechanical experience. However, the bank will be responsible for maintaining the perfection in the future. If someone is foolish enough to disengage all 4 brake couplings at once, the vault will plummet down the shaft to its destruction. To avoid such a disaster, remove the coupling lever and stow it somewhere safe from all the idiots. Barring major catastrophes, my vault will function seamlessly.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
Okay, so I can either break the safe or hack the lock, eh? Is there a downside to just breaking it? Like, do I not get as much stuff if I just break it? Oh, I don't need this marked anymore. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I could break the couplings right here. Hold on. So this is just another way. Let's go back to that office. I kind of want to try to hack the safe, to be honest. Like, we have clues to the code and everything. I'd like to do it. If not, we can just break the safe. But if possible, I'd like to do the thing. I feel like breaking the safe will wake everyone up. Versus just hacking it. Okay, what is my code? B15D.
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock walk. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my tension lapse.
If they didn't forget the codes, we wouldn't have a problem.
We'll just leave you alone. What am I trying to do? Vault control room.
I should show the new guard around later. I'll bet she never saw anything like that Jindosh vault back in Morley.
I just feel like I've done something wrong, but I think he's just awake now. Is there now? Vault access. I think we're here already. There sure are a lot of rat holes. Oh, you know where there's rat holes? You just told me you can do a playthrough of this with Dishonored 2 powers. That's why. It's set up if I play this with Dishonored 2 powers. That makes sense. Hopefully that guard will just sit in there and not cause any problems. Hook mine! Yes, please. Thank you. In case I have to stop these, clockwork soldiers. Can I just go through here? This might be a way around that floor. Oh, it's a way to that thing. Because this is what I probably need to pop to get to the floor. Okay. Is there a way up and through? I mean, there's a vent, but I don't think that's a vent I can go through. I can't displace through. Let's do Foresight. Need to get in here, but how? There's nothing to hop on. Okay. I mean, I could potentially blow the tank up if I shot it through here. Assuming I can break this glass. But if I blow the tank up, that will wake people up. And that's not really what I want to do. There's gotta be... I mean, like, if I open that door, can I hop on top of the door? Let's try that. I don't know if that'll work, but let's see if that works. If I just open the door. Well, what do you know? I can sit on top of doors. I don't know if this is the goal, but it's what I'm doing. Okay, that works for me. Did I pass by where I can turn the floor off? Hold on. Okay. Save real quick. Can I go in here without getting electrocuted? Yes. Okay. No. No. Stop that. Okay, floor should be off now. Okay, good. And it's just gonna save me hassle later. Again, maybe there was another way through, but I liked that solution. I thought it was a good solution. Kind of tic-tac-toe. I have some numbers circled. I don't know if that's relevant or what. Oh, this is the other side. Okay, I know where I am. Don't know is what I'm supposed to do. Move the vault. Acquire the vault key and move the vault to a more vulnerable position. Maybe I am supposed to break it instead of solve it.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
No one wake up. No one needs to wake up. Reach the vault. No one needs...
Stay right there. Security wants a word.
I think I did something wrong.
Security to the vault control room. Security to vault.
Yep, I did something wrong. Okay, so maybe there was a code I needed to say in there that I haven't found. Let's go back in here. Turn the floor off. Where was his... Give all clear. Maybe I was supposed to give a code after I moved it. I can try that. Because it didn't let me say anything beforehand. So we'll save again.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
Everything is fine. Just testing the mechanism.
That wasn't scheduled. Nobody tells me anything. All right.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. And somehow that didn't wake anybody up. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Go back up to the director's office. So then it's solve the code or crash the vault. I'd rather solve the code if I can. Or maybe I just do it. I don't know. I've seen those numbers elsewhere in the bank. I wonder if they meant something. So I can either crash the safe. Oh, to take the knife within. Okay. Oh, this is, I think, what you were talking about, Dom, where it's like if you open all of them, there's something to it. It wasn't the basement, it was here. So this is where I could solve it all. Now, what I'm kind of curious about, I don't know if you're still here. These have numbers on them, right? I saw numbers when I was walking around. I wonder if they're related, but I also don't know how to find all of them again. The sequence 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13 appears to have something to do with the safes inside the vault. Keep these numbers in mind if you want to crack the code. So I guess my question is, before I like run all over the building again, are there clues to the safe around the building that I could go find? Is that a cheeky thought emoji, or you're actually wondering? Cannot remember. Okay. See, it's like this. I saw things like this. The other one was for sure in the basement by the thing. Dr. Calvani's room. It was after high table when the professors retired to a common room. Between the tastings of wine, Morley, and cheese, we discussed our work. I'd recently turned to the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a lecturer, speaking in various blood-borne diseases transmitted by the Circonian fauna. Galvani, come here. I don't really care enough. Okay. I want to look something up, and it's not. I'm not looking up something in the game. I'm looking up like a real-world phenomena that I think is a clue, and I want to know if I'm right or not. What is the Fibonacci sequence? Okay. Yes, the numbers they were listing are the Fibonacci sequence. These are the first numbers of the Fibonacci sequence. Which I know because I watched Fringe. So I wonder if the codes are the Fibonacci sequence all the way around. Let's try. That would be 0. Well, I did save because I just left a journal. 0, 1, 1, 2. Every number in the Fibonacci sequence is the sum of the two preceding numbers. So 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. So on and so forth. Then it would be 5, which I'm just going to look at a cheat sheet instead of do the math myself. And I don't feel bad because I know what the Fibonacci sequence is on my own. 8. This is where it's going to get a little funky because I'm going to have to use two numbers. Oh, it was 13. I went around too far. 13.
2 locks. This has to be the one.
21. 34. 55. It'll fit. So I got that, but I don't know if these worked. The fact that it did nothing, did that mean that it didn't work, or do I need to hit something somewhere? Good old Fibonacci. Am I on the right track at least? Because I put the Fibonacci sequence in, and it didn't do anything. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55. Yeah, I have them set. So, did I not do it? Or is that not what it is? I'm gonna do a manual save. And that way, if this, like, somehow ends it, I can go back. You are right. Okay.
You and
Hello.
both abandoned uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago.
See if I just open.
Oh,
okay.
With you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns.
Thank you. That's a good call.
1,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone?
Well, he said he was gonna die, you know.
I need to get back to the dreadful wheel.
Okay, so if that was 13, based off of your hint, this would have been 21, 34, so this needs to be the 4 and 34, which means this one needs to be 55. Oh, it clicked, so it was right. Okay, I remember it clicking over there, and I didn't hear it this time, so that would have been my clue. This one needs to be 89. I'm really glad that I know what the Fibonacci sequence is, or this would have taken me forever. There we go. Da 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 da! Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. Okay, what do we got in here? Light pouch. Some sick looking stuff. Looks like the design of a clockwork. Black bone charm. It's excerpt from a work in the theater banned by the Abbey. My dear Corvid, I've been watching you for a long time. I feel like we've read this. But why would I find something I haven't read before? Pales came up and you look very youthful and say, let me show you what truth. Oh, it's a play about the void and the outside. Excerpt from pages of old diary dated 1841. She'd done up one of her bedchambers with velvet and candles. If she had brought in a lamp, it would have looked shabby, but the candles made it eerie. I suppose it was the point. One of her servants must have set up an audiograph to play music behind a curtain, too, because I could hear muffled strings all evening. We sat around the table and held hands and chanted over a little bit of whalebone she had found. I felt stupid, really. I was hoping for more. Some thunder or a witch to appear and a dance on the table for us. I don't know. But I sensed a presence, some restless energy, hard to describe. Something was reaching out to me. Maybe it was Mother, but it was upset, angry, almost like the time I got tangled in the weeds at the bottom of the estate district ponds and Father had to jump in to save me. I didn't tell anyone. I knew it was just a silly game, but we captured voices in an autograph machine or late new silvergraphs. Why can't we capture spirits in some kind of machine too? I should talk to Anton. who's a friend of Sokolov. Be worth money. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Kaldwin the Child Empress, and it came after the ambush of the Regenters, an extremist group that wanted to return Dunwall to its authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. I'd like to point out, there's still an Empress, so it is still technically, to some degree, authoritarianism. But anyway, back on the way back to Dunwall Tower, obviously Emily is better than what's-his-nuts, but still. Kaldwin's carriage was blocked between two gates, her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Was that the guard from the beginning of 2? Kaldwin's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there. She was brave enough to grab the grenade that had landed at her feet, throwing back the assailant, saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, Emily Kaldwin was yanked free, short of a railway brace, and the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the two girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage, and the situation was secure. Said that Emily Kaldwin refused to have the Regeners executed for their crimes. This was hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei May was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18 and was made captain. Yep, that would be her. I think this book was in Dishonored 2 as possible. I'm excited to finally read The Painted Veil. Is that what it's called? Adam's last book. The book may have taken place before this. I don't know, but reading The Return of Dowd spoiled part of Dishonored 2 for me, so I intentionally waited to read the third book until I played this one. Monies. If all spirits are entering the void on their demise, why are there wandering ones from folk tales and legends always so unhappy? Where are the tranquil, benevolent spirits? Why do they not linger in the void like the darker counterparts? I think not. Those who led virtuous lives receive a gift of oblivion upon passing. They dissolve into the void like mist, casting off worrisome shackles of mortal identity to become one with the foundational materials. Wicked spirits, however, are in the cruel fate. Their punishment is to wander the void for eternity, unable to return to this world and contact loved ones. They retain only memory enough to suffer. Imagine their pain, drifting through an empty expanse alone for centuries. No sensation, no solace, no redemption. An unmoored spirit, gasping with regret in a sea of nothingness forever. Dun dun dun. Looks like we have the fancy knife now. Whoa. Void Strike. Hold right in order to charge up your sword with void energy, then release it into enemies to slash them from a distance. Damage is low, but your target will be thrown in the direction of the sword slash. You can also use this to break objects or interact with the environment. Let me see. Hold right in order to charge your sword. I probably don't want to do this if my intention is to not kill them, other than it might move them back by interacting with the environment. Unlocks bone charm crafting on a custom from the journal. Okay, what am I trying to do now? Escape from the bank. We did the things. So then, presumably, I could have also gotten in by dropping the safe. I just didn't want to do that. Is that like an alternative option? Does dropping the safe get you in all of that stuff too? Or does it get you less stuff? Or can I like still drop the safe and make something else happen? I guess I could always just play it and find out. But I'm just kind of curious. Because we've already been going 4 hours. So I'm probably just going to get out of the bank and call the stream. Well, I'll get back to the Dreadful Whale. Yes. I'm assuming yes means the alternative version. Drop safe, but people are alerted. Okay, that makes sense. That's one of the many reasons why I did not want to do it. Okay, I can go back up the roof. I don't want to go back up the roof. Can I just do this? Sure can. I saw it. It exists. It's there. I could take one of the other ways in, but nah. I don't see my... Like, unless I was doing a high chaos playthrough where I just did not care how many people I killed, I do not see myself ever playing this without knocking everybody in the bank out. I don't know why you would want to do that. I'm trying to remember where that book was. I found a book somewhere where I could sign a petition, and I wasn't sure if I should sign that petition or not.
This place will be a mess when they find out what I've done. But until then, nothing but quiet.
Because I was hoping that the game would, like, prompt me for what it was, and then I'd figure it out from there, but it never did. So now I kind of want to try to find that book again. I can't remember if it was in the one shop or if it was in an apartment. Crouch. But getting out of here is going to be the hard part. Hopefully, guards are still where they were before, and therefore are asleep.
I'm hoping someone left a hagfish in the jacket pocket.
How do I want to get out of here?
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years.
This might not be a bad way to do it. Because I've already knocked out so many people down this road, they should be broadly safe. Okay, let's try to find that book again. I don't remember where it was, but I think it might be in there. And then I'll decide if I want to sign it or not. I don't know what it does. Probably don't need to be that careful because I've knocked everybody out. Everybody is asleep. I think it might have been in here. That guy's still sleeping. Was it in here? Nope. Then it was in somebody's apartment, which is going to make it harder to find. Gosh dang it. Okay. It might have been... I might know where it is. I might know where it is. me explore here. Oh, I saw it. It's there. There was the apartment that I went to that was like, I think it was that one. Let's see here. Nope. Gosh, where did I find it? Maybe it was in that apartment? I know I found it, I just don't remember where it is. I might just have to go look at every apartment until I figure it out. What was this? Should I sign Teresa Confuego's petition? That's what I'm asking. Dear merchants, donate to the cause. We the other side protest the grave injustices by Dolores Michaels. And then it says sign it or don't sign it. But I was never prompted. I don't know if I want to sign it. I mean, I want to sign it because she's terrible. But do I want to sign it because it's going to, like, show off who I am? Hey, my friend, how's it going? Good to see you, Brennan. We're just playing some Death of the Outsider. No idea? Well, screw it. Let's sign it then. I mean, why not? Billy Lurk. Just to F with him. I guess now we can find out what it does. How many more missions are there, Dom? Like, would you say I'm 2/3 of the way through? I'm going to the observatory next, or the conservatory next, so I know there's at least one more area. And then presumably the void. But, like, broadly, how much more? Would you say I've done 2/3, 1/2, 4/5? You're like halfway through. Okay, cool. That just helps me with planning out streams. Hold on. I want to double check. Here is done. Okay, we have done everything. And we signed whatever that thing was. Alright. I was detected 4 times. I was detected a lot more times. I just reloaded. But we didn't actually kill anyone this time, which is good. So we were in the non-lethal department. Somehow still stealthy. I must have just not been detected enough times. Probably because, like, half the level everybody was asleep. Like 2-3 missions. Okay, that makes sense. Some of those are bone charms I didn't buy. That's eerie. I only found one. I've sucked at finding the paintings this time around. Okay, we did all of these. Social actions. Stole the contents of Galvani's safe. Sedated the bank personnel. Stole the painting from the delivery boat. Took the note from the guard without him noticing. Retrieved the gemstone. Copied the address book. And signing the thing is not listed on here, so I don't know. It was a long stream today. Good thing I started it a little bit earlier than normal. I guess we'll go find out if Dodd is really dead.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd. Gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders.
So you burned the boat?
Did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me.
It was a perfectly good boat.
As fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started.
You all know what I'm thinking when I hear that.
For years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy.
There's a lot of heresy there.
Find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Return to the Driftwood. Review the contracts. Find the black market. Okay. Use. Weird. Okay. That must be how I leave when I'm done with this level.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops. Stealing keys. Bribing servants. Sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaca. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked me. And made me the man I was. As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am. On your ship. Sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
I think we've read that before. Yeah. We've read that. It says we haven't, but it's because it's, yeah. An exceptional turn of events, the Abbey of the Everyman has deemed it necessary to dispatch members of the Oracular Order to investigate the Royal Conservatory. Readers will remember the sudden closure of the Royal Conservatory last year, with the representative citing infestation of mice. Did not explain, however, the presence of the Grand Guard. As the Abbey sends its most secretive members to the site, we may only conclude that some event of great concern has occurred there. The Blind Sisters, as they are known, returned early this morning, entering the Royal Conservatory. In the interest of safety... Yeah,
even the Oracular Order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
Gardens, conservatory entrance.
Only the outsider knows how long the Eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is.
It's the clockwork drawing that you can also see in Alexi's mansion in Deathloop. No more liquor, no more listening to Dowd muttering in his sleep. I held the rat charm, hoping to see Deidre's face again, but now I hope last night was the last time. When she came to me, she smiled and she knew she had something to share again. First, she kissed my lifeless eyes, then held up what she'd been hiding behind her back. It was Dowd's hand, cut off at the wrist, all carved up with the outsider's mark. I watched as she bent her head and kissed the cold flesh, too, all the while whispering that language I only heard in the void. And then she dropped the dead hand and it sank into the black and disappeared. Did the outsider show me this? Is he using Deidre's face, her hands, her hair, things I'd never share, things I keep close to my heart? If that's true, I don't know why. Interesting.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
You all know what I'm thinking. You all know what I'm thinking. I'll take the hook mine, thank you.
A fine day's work, brother. We need only
oh, I know this map.
Text we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry.
I know where I am.
We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered.
There's nothing I can save from that fire. It's all ashes. I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Cures for impotence? I tell you, I've seen enough take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime.
Oh, it is good. He's a good dude.
Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper, "This could destroy the Abbey."
What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Alright. I'm gonna save it here, and call it. We'll stream again soon. Playing it as well, and someone just started pissing in the street. I'm gonna say, you know what I think? It was appropriate. It was appropriate. It means you have to go stop him. Stop the street peers. I'll be back again. Don't know why. Certainly this upcoming weekend. I don't know why I couldn't. I always say I'll try to fit in a weekday stream, and then I don't. So I'll try, but we'll see. I won't have, like, prep for Amanda. Oh, you know what? Tuesday, though. Isn't Tuesday Battle Scars? The, Jedi Survivor novel? So, I might be distracted during the week, to be completely honest with you. So I won't make any guarantees until the weekend, but we might do something during the week. We'll see. But I appreciate you all being here. This was a good time. I had fun. This was a good level. I feel like we had a good time exploring some stuff. I appreciate your help, Dom. But I will call it here. I hope you have fun playing Death of the Outsider yourself, and I will talk to you all later.